I'm live, but am I actually? Because PlayStation does have this thing it does every once in a while where it just tells you you're live, but you're not actually live. And then you go talking into your microphone for like 15 to 20 minutes. Tell me if I'm live. I'm just reloading a page over and over. There we are. Sorry, it's like phone's just not wanting to cooperate. There. Put you up there. Last we left off, we had just brought the Last we left off, we had just brought the Evo Devo scientist online, I believe. Yeah, Evo Devo scientist. Biologist. That's why I keep messing up. Um, she has a few orders and stuff for us to do, but our main order is back here with Hartman to grab supplies and bring it to our final destination. It's going to be somewhere around here. So, much as I want to do these other orders, let's check out what they are. Because we don't really have a place to rest around here, so this is all okay. Stuff to do on the way back. We'll probably grab those. Ooh, recovery. And time sensitive one to get it to his lab in 20 minutes. Ooh. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. Run. Just gotta order a bunch of likes probably for people using my roads and stuff over here. Because once you, like, this is gonna be the main bit where people actually need any road. You do have more that can go across and connect these two sides so you don't have to go around all the time. But you don't need those until about right now, and I am almost at the very end of the game. Currently, what I am going to check though. Alright. Oop. Okay. We got a zip line here to here. I get us up that way. Past a lot of stuff. But we're not trying to just go past a lot of stuff. We're trying to see, would I be able to take all of those orders, hit here at the paleontologist, go to the geologist, and hit Hartman? Don't think I would. Not with a 20-minute time limit. So I mean, we could just not make it a premium delivery. But so far, I've tried to make every delivery that I could premium. But before we take on any of those, we're going to go ahead and take care of this. Do 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 do. Right, shotgun. Let's go with good old 9 lethal 3. Probably 2 things of smoke grenades. Those on our back. Just head out. But we're not actually going to head out because we're going to have to return here anyway, so no sense of us carrying around all this extra BS. No container repair, probably not going to need anchors. That's going back to Hartman anyway. Don't even know where I picked that up. Floating carrier. I'm going to take this just because it's a good thing to keep on you. Non-lethal, we kind of need that. And we want to keep those, so we'll sell those to the private locker. Arrange our cargo so that we're a little bit more, I guess, balanced. I don't know if I have any shoes on my... Yeah, I got an extra pair of boots, so I'm gonna go ahead and change those because it looks like ours are about to wear through. There we are. Now, after this, it will be
restrictions lifted.
heading back to Hartman's lab. We don't want to be spending too much here because this will be the finale. I do plan on finishing the game. Oh, I was hoping he'd actually do the jump thing off of it. But it's going to be a bit of a long ride. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is the one that charges your batteries too.
Hot springs, huh?
Yep. Slowly, but it does. So we're not going to bathe or anything in here. We're just going to stop for a sec, get a charge, head on our way because we have things to do today. Come on. Thank you, young Chuck 1998. Jesus Christ. 1988, okay. Probably gonna borrow that van so I can ram into things if necessary. Oh, wrong one. A lot of BTs over there. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of those things are just hermetic grenades I tossed at them. Because once the container was empty, I just tossed the container instead of keeping it on me. You know what? It is never a bad idea to get some extra boots. Even if they are a level lower than what I usually use. Doesn't necessarily matter. You need boots, you need boots. And because this is the Half-Life truck, we have a little bit more armor and a little bit more battery than normal. Like, please turn, damn it. Still a truck. Can't turn worth a shit on a slope. Alright. There we go. We're getting close. Shoo! Bugger. Few things. Disable you. See if we can get a look-see first before we just drive headlong. Might not need to bring the truck. Way too out of range for any of that stuff. And not a lot of cover. But also because of these rocks, that truck's not going to be a great option for us either. Probably should have brought a bola for stealth's sake. Spare magazines, those are always good. So try to take him out first. Let's see if he turns around. Do I have anything I can just put in my hand to knock his ass out? Guess this'll do, because if I do get seen by him, or one of the others... Yep. Pull the gun out. Gun. It's almost like this game was made by the guy that made Metal Gear. Need to... Yeah, I guess we're gonna need to eat one. Thank you. Yo, yeah, that was the thing I forgot to do. I forgot to make blood bags before I left any of the settlements. Utility costs, just right on top. Cancel. And terrorist boots are like the level 2 of the mule boots from everywhere else. Alright, no useful bits. Good. See if we can get any useful bits out of your safe. Bacteria sample, let's go shotgun, PCC level 2, why not? I will keep you. Oxygen man, cancel. Keep PCC, nothing else really good in this one, but they have more. I need to stop at a few of these things. Oh, Shiza. Gun? Yes, gun. Voila! Really, I need to get a pair of gravity gloves and come do this, but... Did I see a grenade launcher somewhere in that mess of text? Alright. Do I go get my truck? Or do I smoke bomb and charge? Thinking smoke bomb and charge because I don't like to backtrack too much. God damn, you could be like right on top of them. Can't get me with any of them except for that machine gun, so as long as I keep them off of it, that should be good. Staying over here. That'll be useful for litter. Very nice. Let's check this locker. Bacteria samples. Carry on back. Fire samples. If we're going to these two places, you're gonna have to come get your shit. Assault rifle. I don't think we need that PCC. Do I? I guess, if I want to make a generator. All terrain, B2, don't need blood bath. Chemicals, blood bag. Yoink. There we go. I think that looks like most of it that I want. Anyway. I'm actually kind of curious as to how they have blood bags that would work for Sam. Either means it has to be his blood, or at least the same type of blood. And at the very least, it would still have to mix with Sam's blood, I guess, to get the properties to be able to fight BTs. Smoke can be used to hide from your enemies, but it suffocates you. So you gotta try to treat it like you're holding your breath. Heading back. Apartments, yeah. Yeah, I know I had plans of bringing that truck through, but the rocky terrain makes it rather difficult. I don't know, because as long as I don't rest, those mules or terrorists will still be knocked out whenever I come back through. So if I got a long distance bike or something of the sorts, and all that, I should, like, I might be able to make it with the different generators and stuff along the path back with the supplies for Edge Knot. Cancel. Thought I still have room. Still looking for me. Of course. Which one have I gotten it? Shows you how much I pay attention. Come on. Up and up. Thank you. Material samples. Or cancel. Any more bacteria samples, damn it. Yeah, you don't travel very far when you jump, because all the weight.
Looks like a way through.
Shit. Sorry, I'm watching my brother play Ace Combat over here. Stop getting distracted. He is streaming, so if anybody watches my stream, you'll probably enjoy his stuff a lot more. He's a lot more, like, charismatic. But he is currently playing Ace Combat 7 in anticipation for Ace Combat 8 that was just announced recently. Oh shit. It's gonna be one of these situations, isn't it? Yep, we weren't here on the way through, which we definitely hear on the way back. That or I'm just dumb and went way too low. Both are probably true. Ooh, shit. Yeah, it's snowing, so we can't. Oh yeah, got music, so it's gonna be copyrighted. I love slash hate that about YouTube. Because I do very much want people to get their credit for their work. I just wish it was the actual, like, people copywriting it, not just YouTube, just blanket AI copyright something that looks vaguely. Because, well, yeah, it's like, I would like to be able to credit all the artists, and this way they very much get their credit. Which is great for stuff like my stream. But for other people, it can get kind of annoying when you're trying to display something to showcase and you're getting copyrighted and restricted because you're displaying it and that somehow is violating the copyright. I don't know. YouTube is complicated. I don't think anybody has ever fully read like every single term condition, like what you can cannot do for YouTube. But I could be wrong. Somebody could correct me, in which case I will be better for it. All right.
Hello. Right on time, as I knew you would be. Well, research calls.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
If only you could all deliver the way you do.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
I have absolutely no idea how long I have been dead. Well then, seems I have been muted for. Give me a second. Well, it would seem I have been muted for quite a while. I'm not used to my headset yet because it has a. My old headset had an external mute ability, and I would always use that because the one on the controller wouldn't work. But now I have a mute button on my controller and a mute button on my headset, so I can just tap the one on my controller if I need to clear my nose or anything, because I am still feeling a little stopped up. And I went to go do that earlier and forgot to unmute. So you didn't hear me talking about how I wanted to not go back and forth with all of this. I decided to just grab the one order for Hartman and just make a quick run to him. But when we get over here, because I'm going to turn, I got a little off track when I realized I had been muted for a minute. But I'm going to turn, come up here, just cut across this ledge, and try and get up on this mountain so that I can look down and take a screenshot. Well, I'm going to put it into photo mode, which will pause time again, and it'll take a screenshot of this lake from hopefully an upper angle where you can see the whole heart shape. Figured it would be a good Instagram picture, as this hopefully will be the finale. I know all these weird technical issues, but new headset, and I'm nowhere close to what you would call a professional. I think I need to turn this way. Yep, I need to go this way. Yep. I've also been playing other games too, so getting.
You've walked up worse.
Yeah, I'm getting all my controls mixed up again. It is almost safer to be further down on the mountain, because at least then you can move whenever the rocks and stuff fall. They're trying very quickly. You're attempting to get to roughly around where this climbing anchor is. We want to still be able to see down this way. So, over here, we essentially hit our trail that we had already walked before, except to go up. It's like I'm trying to do little quick things along the way. Screwing it up. Ooh, shoot. Not a full-scale avalanche, so not really all too much to worry about. But as long as we keep our eye out, we should be good. There's the copyright.
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're waking up to face a brand new day. The thoughts I tried to sway now behave. I'm waiting for you to be laid out. Wait. I'm making
I didn't expect it to cut the music off when I rested, so I was expecting to sit here and rest and listen to the rest of the music.
you're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for my reprise. I'm helpless and hopeful to remain so. You're reckless and ready to have a go. The silence sent a scream into the cold. I'm pessimistic even though I hope I I'm turning over inside.
Because I managed to get here,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
and it's
ID.
like I forgot that
Clear.
the
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked
Heart
until
Lake is
departure.
pretty much covered in a fog most of the time. We're gonna have to think of another screenshot for Instagram.
Keeping up.
And sure, but I'm gonna see something in a second. All these ends.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, that's... We have the option to change the holograms on some of our structures to BTs, which is just unnecessary.
Thank you for your
Like, heaven forbid somebody have a really bad anxiety problem.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Just
further
fuck with them.
information.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, that was a lot. So Higgs kidnapped Amelie because he thinks that she is an EE, which is an extinction entity. Meaning that she is one of the... basically the bringers of the end times. Or whatever you want to call it. So, all this gonna go poof if Pig says what he wants. Or more like bang.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright. So, armor plate, silver hand, British boots. And break all this with us too. Gonna change that out actually. Yeah. Let's see. For a last meal, only pizza will suffice. It's a bit of an odd one from our good old friend Peter Englehart. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englehart, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear that he may not belong to this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought that he might shuffle off his mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that his last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. Well, bit of an odd one. Bit solemn from our Mr. Peter Englehart. A little bit dark. I guess before we take on this thing from Hartman, might be a thing to do. Now, probably what we're going to do before we take that, I'm going to run over here again, rest in this, which will zap all of our stuff to the private locker. I guess we could just put all our private stuff in the private locker here. Yeah, because we're just going to take a vehicle for that. Yeah. Everything within my possession. Put you in the front locker. Confirm. Yep. I have nothing. Oh. No. Probably should have paid a measure of attention. I'm pretty sure it'll let me take the boots that I am wearing. We just wanted to take off all the extra cargo and stuff that we had on armor plates, because that wouldn't have been necessary.
Econ keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we don't have any all-terrain legs, so it's going to be a little bit slower of a climb. So I am going to try and climb up and over a little bit, as much as we can, really. Oh, turns out there's a memory chip up here.
Nice.
Up and just yeah, tuck and roll, Sam, tuck and roll.
There we go.
The sliding is faster, and we're not really wearing any equipment or carrying any cargo. Pretty sure I passed where I was trying to go. Ultimately making it pointless. Well, not necessarily, because it'll be there whenever I teleport back over here. It'll all work out in the end. Trust me. Yeah! Because when you use those things, it gives you this weird stabilization. So, it looks like you can't fall over or anything. as long as you land on actual ground.
Beginning scan.
Alright.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Decontaminating suit.
I might,
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
it's like I might pick up a
Keep on keeping on.
some materials or something just to have on me. Take the Cairo. That should be a large container. Hopefully. Yeah. I guess we don't need that. Aha. Two. Or I guess I'll grab a 4. Put that on the back. I'll put these on the back. On the back. Okay. Put any of these in our utility pouch. Screw it, you might need them. Alright. That should be a good setup for us being able to grab the pizzas, keeping them vertical. Take on order, Sam, pizza delivery. What I'm going to do is I'm going to zip line all the way around to the distro center, and I'm going to pick up a vehicle from there. Gotta keep it flat, and it's fragile. I don't make anything, I don't need anything, I already grabbed everything that I need, no vehicles. Alright, put the pizza on the back. We got it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time
Have
limits
a beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Having, like, all-terrain legs or speed legs or anything wouldn't really do us any good, because zipline and vehicle. And then, we're going to teleport back anyway, so we can pick up the stuff that we had, plus the stuff that we're going to bring, plus the, stuff that we have to grab for the order. Gonna turn my own personal game volume down. Forget I turned it up a bit. Playing some Horizon Zero Dawn in my, not necessarily free time, but my extra time. Is this one mine? I don't think this is one of my supplies. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's the only problem with playing online is sometimes other people have other plans. Yeah, coffin or not that bad though. Guess that is actually a really good spot. Probably easier to sit down there if I had set it up right. Yeah, well, that was not on my supply pad, that was on somebody else's. Which explains a lot. Go faster this way. I mean, it would have been faster this way if I hadn't have gotten a low turnaround in the network. But oh, why? There's so many abandoned vehicles. There's an obstacle in the way. Did I not fully connect it? I could have sworn I did. Oh, crap. I know what I might have done. I might have accidentally dismantled it. Or something.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
The
ID.
only thing I can think of.
Clear. All weapons
Because
will remain locked until departure.
my bandwidth is stretched a little thin.
Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Restrictions lifted.
Yeah, because it usually doesn't just get rid of your structures or anything, especially, or even online structures. Like if you use them frequently and stuff like that, like make sure to like them as well, I guess, if you want to make real, definite sure. But most of the time, it just, if you see it once, you'll see it forever. Now, the zipline network might not necessarily have been faster because of the little bit of confusion that I had going there, but still nice. Still cool to have. Fuck you! Fast as fuck, boy! I guess your structures can slowly disintegrate over time. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff I built over in the first part of the map probably already gone. Excuse the fucking me. Your bridge in the way of my network. How dare you? I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know why it would be here. Sorry, but I do not
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Structure dismantled.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until
Yeah,
departure.
even some of my
All
stuff
clear.
over by the junkyard was
Sam
starting
Porter
to go.
Bridges. Decontaminating suit.
I mean,
Clear.
soon we'll even be
Welcome,
getting
Sam
notifications
Porter
about
Bridges.
the roads, at least the first roads over by Lake Knot. Or Port Knot, whichever one it is. Standard orders. Definitely not here to get orders. Here to grab a vehicle. First strike. Transporter. Or do we go with the long range truck?
Oh yeah, I know. Obviously, you can. That's the cool thing about it now that you can do anything.
Go with this person's long range truck because it's the slowest vehicle. Skip. Put all our shit in it. Doesn't really matter. We'll be ditching the truck and everything anyway, so we don't want to just put it in the cargo bed. Because we'll be on the road. The long range level 3 is mostly just because taking turns and stuff, occasionally it'll go off the powered strip here in the middle. So, I want to make sure that if it happens, I'm not just going to run out of battery on accident.
Safe travels.
Have a pleasant journey.
It is always appropriate to sing the Krusty Krab Pizza song whenever we are playing this Stranding. It becomes even more apparent as to why as soon as you get to the second game. Not to say that us being on a pizza delivery now isn't enough. Where's our floating PT? There they are. Hadn't rendered it yet. Now while that ramp does look like it could be fun, down the road, ultimately better for us. Not quite there. Oh no. We're running out of time. I'm not sure if we'll make it. Gonna go a little off-road now. Coming the back way. Might be a few BTs across the way, but we'll be fine over here. Now there is a way, as you can see with the little ramp there, to jump over to the other side. And if you have the necessary equipment, you can even get up into the crater where Nut City used to be. Now there's not an awful lot to do over there. Some lost cargo, all that. Some equipment left behind by other porters, i.e. other players that went over there and lost stuff. I instinctually hit L2 as well, which caused me to break. But yeah, not too much besides some BTs and cargo. The cargo, being unimpressive, BTs are special and have unique properties. I'm pretty sure you have to cut the cord on the one over there. Off the network, which means we're close to Peter's place. Shit. You have got to be shitting me. Oh. Told you we were ditching the truck. Just didn't realize it was going to be in such a spectacularly, like, epic fail. God damn. Oh. We made it. We're close enough. Might have to run a little bit over to where we need to be to teleport. I imagine that hurts without the skeleton. Shit.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Hey, delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Alright, sorry, had to limit it. We are now a skilled deliverer. For all your celebrated accomplishments, however, a true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. I.e., all of our stats aren't maxed out yet.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Which could happen slowly over time, but we're not going to get to that point before the end of the game. Do not get
Weapons restrictions
in the
lifted.
least bit losing any of the cargo I've got on me. It was mostly picked up for the purpose of kicking pieces. Supercomputer. On behalf of the dead, I give you my thanks. why I'm running over to the generator. Don't need to. Jump! Nice. Managed to double jump. Not sure how, but I did. Just there you go. Look at that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're going to use the fragile to teleport. Fragile. Zoom out.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Alright. Now just do the things that we need to do. So we have our extra stamina.
Playing this does make
As 25% extra stamina can really be. Sorry if I was quiet there for a little bit. I had moved my mic because I was sneezing and sniffling. Oof. It's only 71%. We should be fine. Go ahead and leave. check our messages real quick before we head out.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, that was nice, especially since, at least at the time of this recording, Christmas just passed. Nothing in the private locker. Share locker. And cargo. And... let's see if we can break our neck, but we don't have any cargo. This is where we will die. Ow. Should have grabbed the blood bag. I'm getting back at it. Haha! Yeah, Lou gets upset for quite a while. Check on orders. The chiral relay. I already got a lot of stuff to grab anyway. Honestly, offload. You. Offload as well. Put all of you into the carrier. Now. Put 2 of those. Yes. 2 most damaged. Okay. I gotta do them one by one. If I want to just equip them. Sorry, I was thinking about something, but yeah, I'll definitely need these. Alright. Now, all-terrain skeleton, slightly used, equipped. Silver hand, slightly used. We're going to equip. Bridges boots, none of which are used. I'm gonna put all three of you, because mine are currently in fairly. Here's what I'm gonna do. Put one of you on the boot clip, because we need you. Take you two, I'm gonna put you on the carrier. So, I'm gonna pick up some different weaponry, but take that hermetic grenade, put it in the pouch. Utility pouch. Don't think I'll need a second PCC or a second floating carrier, but guess we'll keep it in mind. Alright. I guess so. Take it. Those. We'll take these, this, this. Put. Hell, even these. Put them in the floating carrier. Awesome. Going to need at least to bring this with me. What I want to do. Don't think we need a second loading carrier or anything, so. Range.
Order assigned.
I wanna. Oh yeah, that was something else I just thought about before doing that. I'll make myself an extra oxygen mask. And yeah, that should be good. I think I put like one more thing in there. Anything else I can think of. While I'm here. Guess if I want to make them now, I can make some hermetic grenades. Honestly, I don't think I will need it. Because, like, the little, like, whenever you're fighting the bigger BTs and stuff that cause the whole area to go tar, those will have these little, they look like Sam, except they're, like, super duper white, like, to the point of almost being cartoonish. And, they'll throw you supplies, so you'll get, like, hermetic grenades, lethal non-lethal rifles, stuff like that, get tossed at you throughout your entire BT fight. Yeah, you can also get like all-terrain skeletons and other shit as well. I don't think I will need to fabricate anything else. As far as I can tell, we are all good to set up. Heading that way. It's gonna take us a minute. Shouldn't need a bowl again because the mules and stuff or terrorists should still be knocked out. Working on that. There's part of me wish that, or hope that we come across a
Yeah, that's good.
transporter bike.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Of course, look. Don't have to go like boom, boom, boom. We can just cut straight across. I'm probably gonna come up over this ridge, cut across, and hit those generators on my way down. I got 4, so I'll have to stealth through any BT areas. But I think we should be alright for the most part. Wish we could see them a little bit more freely. stop and look. We want to make sure we keep our eye on our energy levels, or battery levels yet. Almost there. See, it's really not too far of a distance. It's mostly made long from the having to go around the first time to extend the network. I don't need to do perfectly. You've got to be shitting me.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just to make sure that I don't damage it too bad. If I had thought about it, I would have brought something for, like, a timefall shelter. So we can... Mm. 0, 0, 0. Fabricate. Create another one. Just keep on us. Here, equipment. Might be weapons. Yep. Oh, four. Got two on me. Make two more. Carry. These. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
If I remember correctly, actually. Grenade launcher. That will come in handy. I have some hermit grenades. I need more hermit grenades. That's what I need. Let's just go for 10. Away.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't want to lose the container on accident. You know what? It might be rocky terrain. That truck's looking more and more friendly. I think that's what we might do, even if we do get stuck at some point and have to bail. Hey, it's taking a second. My battery's starting to run dry. Alright. Here we go.
Okay.
We are not lucky. Good thing this one's a little bit more armored anyway. Hey, buddy. Yay! It doesn't matter. We're not going for a really high grade right now. Mostly just getting through the shit. Nope, don't follow the river most of the way down. We'll get in if we have to, mostly because of the extra battery charge it takes to move through water.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Okay. As long as it stops rolling away. I don't really need the vehicle anymore. Oh, there we go.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Gotta figure out how to get me across that tar belt. Number one. Take and put all unnecessary equipment into this private locker. Armor plates, armor skeleton, oxygen mask, silver hands, boots, assault rifle, loading carrier, and blood bags. Putting all those into this private locker. Put this into the private locker as well. Yeah, and everything else I think I'm really gonna have to bring with me. Yeah, nothing too important. Alright. Now, there's supposed to be, like, messages and stuff that you read and go over, kind of look through them a little bit. Evo Devo, all that. Peter Englehart. We'll read this one, not so much necessarily needing to read all these. I can kind of summarize these two at the very least on my own. These two are just the chronicles of Aaron Hill from, I think it's Mountain Knot City. He is the person that they have sent out with a whole bunch of other supplies to build a private shelter here while we are gone. Gone where, you say? Edgenut City. How long will we be gone? No idea, but Aaron Hill's the guy who's coming along. Paleontologist and the Evo Devo biologist. Um, this one's just confirming that it's an umbilical cord linked to mass extinction. Yada yada yada. This one, I think, Porter got sniped by a TT. All the tar started bubbling up from around the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. And then this one, same thing, it's been analyzing tar samples. Essentially what they have figured out is that the tar is almost like a portal, you want to say, um, to the beach. And the beach, because time acts weirdly there, is like things can pop up in places where they shouldn't be because weird time, space, temporal shit. Time, space, temporal shit. Yeah, I really need to say that last part, didn't I? Anyway. Oh, yeah, the one that we actually wanted to read. On behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out for his final journey to the great beyond, which is why I was unable to thank you. You understand, but you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves, and when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. As ever, my undying thanks. I cannot speak for some reason. And that's the last one we're probably going to get until after we come back from Edge Knot City. Now, when we come back from Edge Knot City, we will be on a mission still. Not really wanting to pick up any orders or anything like that. Just kind of trying to get from point A to point B. I do not think that fragile... Yeah, I'm pretty sure fragile jumps are out of the question. We'll see why. And basically, we'll have to walk on foot. Or at least take the vehicle that we will leave here. Back up this whole path that we just did up to this and make our way at least, yeah, to Lake Knot City. Pretty sure that's why this safe house is there, so that you can rest before you go in, but I'm not sure if it will let you. But in order to get the tar to come up so that we can cross to Edge Knot City, it's going to get... Somebody actually made it out there and put a thing. But it's going to get a little spicy because we're going to have to get captured. Which is why we're bringing all this equipment and stuff with us. We're going to need it when we get over to Edge Knot City. There are a shit ton of BTs. Not the fact that we're going to really fight any at the moment. We're going to find them, piss them off, but yeah. Yeah. I guess the easiest way to really do this, to give you a full rundown, is you can come out here, change it to the weather part, because we know that BTs always show up in the rain. Rain's right over here, funnily enough. Try and hit that generator.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
E. Get up this generator. Get charged. Where are you, bitches? Ah. Take me! Yeah, we literally have to let them take us for this. So you don't want to carry too much cargo. You do want to carry some, because this part right here. We're not in Kansas anymore. Get moving, Sam! Alright. Quite possibly my brother's least favorite part, because he has a severe fear of deep water. Not like hydrophobic to the point he can't like take a bath or anything, but deep water and stuff like this, not being able to see what's beneath, weird creature being able to pop out from nowhere and just get you. Yeah, not great. Not great. Make sure we keep moving. We're going to do our best to stay on these buildings.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
As long as we pay attention to where our Odra deck is looking, on top of where we can physically see where the whales are. Oh shit. Because there are a lot of them. Can't always stay on the buildings. Now you see why I wanted to get that generator. Ah! Legs don't fail me now. There they are. Watch out. Make everything bubble for a second. Go. Fun. Yeah, and pretty much the whole time BT is going to be upset from here. Oh shit. See? That's why you want to stay on the buildings. This part here towards the end. Get a little choppy. On the ventilation. Climb onto the building. Alright. I remember being on this building before. Getting to the last stretch here. He just did his tail whip. Okay, Luke, we understand you're stressed out. So are we.
bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Emily. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take me. time and do it right.
Alright. Yeah, sorry, just wanted to arrange my cargo there. So we're gonna make sure we grab that, but there's gonna be a time and a half getting through this place anyway.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Alright, calm down. Like, I literally just walked into the building and you're like, what's the holdup? Alright, detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Emily should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Emily's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Alright, we have final rest. I'm not sure there's gonna be any cutscenes, but we are coming up on the cutscene. Coming up on the end.
Sam, are you there?
Emily?
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Emily.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Emily.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Emily? Emily?
was a lot. Get the same shower.
PLSO. Like easily now. Which was what I was gonna try to
Not worrying about any of the EX or any of that. Really any of them right now.
I mean, these are nice fighters. I love the inverse paint.
Be so funny, just fragile jump out of here. Oh. Seems I am being got by my kitty cat. Ah. Sorry. Stop playing with the cat rabbit. Stamina's increased. Not sure if these increased my blood levels or anything like that, but probably not.
I might actually have access to that because it's gonna be just.
Security panel's unstable. Check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Alright. Final order.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Order assigned.
Fun fact.
Pick a few.
About my dad. He was Air Force. He was an F-15
We can actually regular little assault rifle V3 because we're fighting BTs and we don't have to really worry about humans. Yeah, we got a shit ton of medics, so good on that.
pleasant journey.
Now, I want to point out something I think is rather funny. We get here, and really this is the only order we ever take from this distro center. And it's the order not to fuck up. Like, don't lose this thing, don't mess it up, don't break it, any of that. And we'll look at it more detailed in a second. But the funniest thing in the world to me, there's a freaking cargo cannon over there, which I'm pretty sure somebody used specifically just to launch it into the tar pit. Now, to look at it a little bit more closely, network activation key. Looks like it has an awfully familiar shape there up in the details section. Wonder where we might have seen that before. So, if you haven't put it together from looking at that, each distribution center or not that we have tied, with the exception of the prepper stations. So, not sure if it'll let me go out to the point where I can go back over to the other map. But pretty much every major distribution center and city that we have brought onto the Cairo network has had a network activation key in it. Running around with two little BBs. Because originally they were meant to be used for the Cairo network. Turns out they still were.
There we go.
Just nobody was told that. And I mean, you might have been able to put it all together from conversations that Sam has had with Deadman before arriving here in Edgedock. Pretty much any point beyond that wall is going to be loaded with these PCs. So, you can literally see like a fog wall. Now, if you were still building your roads and stuff, this would be the place to come. Because then you can pop all these things, select the power on the way through, and you would be, like, extremely chiral rich. Now, the BTs that we are more familiar with, and that will be more of a pain, will be later on. Right now it's just these little floating things. Just taking out as many as I can, because they will sneak up on you when you're not paying attention. It is their specialty, because they move so slow. Now that will be a majority of them at the very least, for now. Yeah, but if you didn't have a whole bunch of Cairo before you came here, you could get a whole bunch by coming here. And the terrain's going to be extremely weird because just how this place is. Oh shit. Ow. That was really bad. Alright. Good. Tried to jump across. Did not work. New plan. Go through this building, apparently. That's what I'm kind of be worried about. I'm not sure if it ever stopped raining here, so I'm not sure why this was ever put up. Now, all of a sudden, I think we're going to start editing the BTs that we're used to. I'm going to go ahead and switch to medics. I guess in a second I will. Okay, they're below us. Not too much to worry about. Many of these things if you drive. Stop by and grab that memory chip on the way through. There we are. Yeah, you come out of it really fast. More? Yeah, sir. Fine. Trying to concentrate. And quiet when I do that.
And I'll use the biggest.
Alrighty. That was annoying. But we are through it. We are good. We are like this is where it really starts to pop off. Like even going to be at a point
All clear. Welcome,
where
Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm probably going to put the controller down and go smoke. This cutscene can, if I remember, pretty long. I don't know why in my head I was like, what the hell is in my private locker? I've never been here. No, you put stuff in your private locker.
Valid activation key
confirmed. Interfacing with Knot Network.
Better at long range.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the Knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sam! You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Emily?
I need to tell you something. I am the Extinction Entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Basically, some shit's going down as soon as we leave. We'll read all those mails once we get the chance.
strongly advised. Repeat, contact...
I think as far as combat preparations, throwing on a hat and glasses, because stamina reduction and combat prowess, I guess. Excuse me. And we're just gonna start by going hard with the missile launcher, or rocket launcher. Grenade launcher? Yeah. I got there eventually. Again, not worrying about making any extra equipment, because the ghost will throw some extra. Before it gets too dramatic, when I can, I'm going to throw in the prototype.
What the fuck? Just gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Five.
Okay. Not much I can do here because it is cutscene, so it's a little bit limited, but I do want to throw this in there, move it. Now this is a process again. I normally would have put, like, before, like, I would have done all this before I even opened up the broadcast, but I wanted to, I guess, I wanted to make sure I got something unique for this last one. Unfortunately, I did not want to play through it a second time to get a screenshot, so let's see here. You know what? I think good old Snow White probably the best one. Stands out, looks good, can't move around, do much of anything else. Turn the UI off, not like there's any in this shot anyway. Frame, no frame, hide it. Final shot. A final screenshot for the first Death Stranding game. We will be doing the second Death Stranding game, but we'll be doing some, maybe a palette cleanser stream or two here and there before we do that. But more about that and probably better, well thought out plans later. Anyway.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This
is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
What do you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender. Emily?
Sam.
Now wait for it to turn around.
Work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined.
Because I like to have options. I'm not going to be able to get right in there because it's not directly on our grid. Yeah. Oh well. Right up there. Hide. Cancel. There we go.
Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all! The nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Even if you beat me,
You can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They come and get me.
Time to reset. Let the game resume. Come on, let's have some food. Extinction is a fool!
Damn. Well.
Can you see me, Sam? It's doomsday.
Dang it. Wrong button. Equip. You. Drop.
Shoot me! Stop! There's no point in fighting. See if you can stop this thing.
I didn't know that many different kinds.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Let the game resume. Play this game.
Alright. Alright. Looking a little dicey there for a second.
Try to stop it. Recalls the last Stranding. Going down! How long you gonna play this game? Final mass extinction. Oh, Oh, come on, what am Don't try to stop it.
Barely made it.
Emily! Emily!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
No, because I have not really come here or anything. I'm gonna see these, yeah, look like floating figures. Just swim up to him, tap him. Unpleasant. Alright. Let's run over here. Bunch of equipment.
Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Yeah, we're just gonna collect as much as this as I think we'll need. There's gonna be a lot of it. Yeah, looks about right.
Refreshing.
Gonna run to the back and grab the river.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm not really sure.
Yeah, rest first. Is down.
We'd only give me 8 more.
Yeah, I have to make some blood bags before we head out.
Not the biggest deal. Keep it the way it is.
Take a shower. Skip.
EX grenade.
Skip. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright. We head out. This one is Drop. Or, I'll take it. Cycle it. Fabricate. Got one of those. Got a lot of equipment now. Blood bags. Off with that. Awesome. Now we just have to get out of this place.
Thank you for your contribution.
Is there an order? Not from here, please. Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Screw you, Higgs. Yeah, definitely make sure you pick up all the chiral, but personal thing, I guess you could say, more than anything.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie.
Gotta get all this chiral. Damn. He was so close to being able to make it all the way across.
They're on the beach. It's not like you can just hop in and out.
Not like I can.
Keep on keeping on.
No idea why, but
Keep on keeping on.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps through breaches all the time. Fragile can get me there.
Fragile jumps through her beach,
I would
but
love to send me after Higgs. Yeah, now that might work.
alright. I think we're gonna... We might even be resting at the distro up here, but... I still wanted to rest before I set out. Kind of just a reset on the stats.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Your work is...
Agile.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Emily?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Hey, Joe! Over here. Hide from me. Sam! Sam. Fuck! Out of here. Shit. Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. Life itself's been
His
living
aim
on borrowed
sucks.
time. Nothing less. You just got no place for this. Getting started. Tell me all you want. Death Stranding's proof enough. Predictable! I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you. Let's have some fun. Eat this!
First hit he got on me. Second.
Hey, over here. Sam?
Yep.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on! You're going down! Fuck all this. Damn it, Emily. Son of a...
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
The best "No, you are" I have ever seen.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Wait here, okay?
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be. Is that really you? Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
BB!
Emily?
Stay back!
What just happened there? Still got a ways to go. We are in for a very long stream. I know the timing is weird tonight,
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Emily. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her quipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Yeah, like he said. But our most important mission to date. Alright. Some of the stuff that we had was placed in the private locker in this terminal. Because I'm not exactly sure what it transferred over. Because I forgot to grab my stuff my first playthrough. That's why we made the extra stuff. Check our mail because we did get quite a few letters. Read that one last. Chronicles are basically it's just him getting closer and closer to the location that we're at now, and building it and heading back. Pretty sure this one is either him heading back. Is him heading back already? This is the one where he builds it, and this is him going home. Yeah. Basically, all the people congratulating us for a job well done, connecting the UCA all together, and finally this, Peter Engelhardt, a final request for pizza. Now. Sorry, I'm moving my mic a little bit closer because my brother is no longer up. I believe he's gone to bed. But I told him that I was staying up to complete this. Oh. The final request. For pizza. Sheet. Wrong button. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you know who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me to not allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of the tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconsiderable act hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. Let me scroll down. Shit. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith that I can find it in my heart to forgive you. Sorry, I'm trying to read this from my couch. You must know in yours what I'm about to ask. Yes, pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery, denouement. Jesus, I need glasses too. May prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. A delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prefer shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. So the entire time we've been delivering pizza to Higgs. Who knew? Who would have? Yeah. The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. But in actuality, like, if you just played this game normally, as I did the first time through, you would have gone and, like, delivered this guy pizza and been like, okay, this is, like, gonna be some hilarious, like, payoff at the end of the game. No, it's fucking Higgs.
Special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Alright.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Almost forgot to check the private locker. Yeah. Don't take those off. Share locker. Claim cargo. I don't know why I went to the donate part. Any stored vehicles? Haha! I'll take it.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
It's got no look right.
Sorry, I've also got myself some pretzels over here, so I have some kind of snack. Quick little make sure you're charged. Pop off. Activate terminal. Share. Or not share. Private. Attach. Attach. To suit, sorry. No terrain, equip. Oxygen mask carry. Silver hand. Put on. Bridges boots. Clip. Clip. Sorry. Did I not bring... Shit. Well. I guess I don't necessarily need them. Here we go. I like the look of this person's long-range truck better. Oh, I forgot my hat and glasses.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind. This son of mine. Remember when you sad game. I hope it keeps you safe. And when I'm not around,
Pathetic. Whatever.
Jesus. It's like you hit the wrong bump and it's just you go flying. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are the reason I brought the rifle. I just don't want to use it. I don't have to. Fuck it. Try across the mountain here. Not what I did last time, but it works, right? Yeah, seems like it'll at least transport us that distance. It's not obstructed. Ah, shit. I don't want to lose this if it is. Damn. It's obstructed. And that's why we don't let the truck go down the hill.
Let's roll.
Can't see shit. Here's us. Turn. Alright, fuck it. We're going off the edge. Tired of fighting it. I'm not carrying any cargo.
Seriously?
Sorry, Lou. At least now we know you can't land straight on your nose off a cliff with a truck. Like, who would have thunk it, right? So many rocks. Now, there's a prepper somewhere up in all of this. So, I might end up looking up where that last pizza goes to when we go there. But I might just do that in like a clip or something and post it to YouTube later.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's just see if I can make a few things I forgot about. Just in case. Map. And now can I use that? Thank you. Alright. Here, how about this second? Put that there. When I get there, I'll know it's about time to head east, and that will get me to the mule camp. From the mule camp, head up to the weather station, down from the weather station to the road. See if I can locate it. We're not sparing the battery or anything, so. Damn it. Ah, fuck.
Fuck this.
There we go. See, I was hoping to ramp off the side of the rock, but it decided to throw me a bit.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is in
Weapons restrict. Begin scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin weapons restrictions lifted. Begin weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we kind of want to get this guy while we can, if we can. Generally, there'll be a piece of
Begin scan. Scanning bridges.
cargo or something close by.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Delivering cargo.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
I know I don't need to take any orders right now, but
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
just try and make it down the mountain. And because I think we deserve a little bit of whimsy and fun. Eat my ass, quarters. Or not quarters, mules. Damn it.
I wish I could recharge that easy.
Charging, Birkin. We're almost there. Once I finish this, I can eat and go to bed. Ah! Back. That sucks. What's up, boys? I'm gonna borrow this. Don't mind. Yeah, once they get guns, these guys do become quite a threat. And I can still take them, I'm just not trying to right now. And something else that if anybody that may have peeked at the different streams I've done before this game, please try and pay attention to some of the paths and things I do take on foot, because even though they are old, they are just that. They're old paths we've walked before, paths we've done time and time again if you played this game, right? And it's just fun to see where we've come from, where we used to be, where we've come to from where we used to be. Yeah. Something like that. Something deep and philosophical sounding, not at all like a jumbled mess of fucking words. Yeah. That was the problem. I didn't put the word fuck in there enough. If I had done that, I'd actually been able to say it right.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keeping on. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Yay, we're on a road.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Can't see, so I don't know where I'm going. That's the distro center.
Shit,
Yep, this is gonna happen. Move. Yeah, definitely should have made myself some more grenades and such. Thank you. Now, which one are you?
What can't you do?
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Yep, we're on the main road again, so only a matter of time, and it shouldn't really be too long at all. I was tempted for a second to stop at the distro center and see if I could grab a slightly faster vehicle, but at that point, might as well just see if I can find one along the road. See if some border might have left one close by the road.
Stretch my legs.
None of our cargo stuff right now is of any real great importance. I just wanted to fight because we got important things to do.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh yeah. I did grab that, didn't I? I'm going to have to put that at a different
Hey,
storage
Sam,
place.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
And see, this is why you don't pick up orders when you're doing super important things. I'm gonna make a turn off here, drop it off the engineer. Because, yeah, I'm not going to the weather station to drop this off. At least not right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Detected.
Damn it. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with this thing. So I guess I can't turn it in here for now.
Oh, there's a... Ah, what's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
I am agog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
I guess I'm gonna carry it with me and... God damn it. I kinda wanted this repair. Damn, mule's still out and about. Oh yeah. That looked familiar. I think we got one, maybe? Yeah, like one more sequence with him and then a whole bunch of exposition.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
gotta be somewhere, right? Is this target blue?
Where are you? Engage hostile. We need reinforcements. Go!
Baby.
I will.
My name is Clifford Unger. Die Hardman.
Offloading a bunch of bullshit. Don't think we need to pick up any more weapons, though. We should have a good amount.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
I want my baby back.
Open fire.
Back, my baby.
Ah, damn. Almost. Load to save. That was bad. If I hadn't gotten like stunned there for a second and could got into that crypt device, it would have been great.
I was born to fight. Tango.
Ride him up. Open fire.
I want that map.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I just want you to be happy. I'm sorry. Baby.
It's all my fault.
Get my baby. I want my baby back.
Enemy sighted. We need reinforcements. Move. Open fire. We're done here! Move! We need reinforcements! Move! Shoot! Open fire!
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear, Donger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes. but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, The whole extinction agenda, Emily was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Emily. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Emily gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Emily is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Emily and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Emily?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port Knot City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Sorry, just dealing with a bit of tears and stuff. It was quite an emotional thing, learning about Cliff and all that. Also, sinuses, I guess, aren't helping.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available... Don't forget, that container isn't airtight.
Yeah, I didn't mean to skip it. Just kind of was starting to nod off, so it was like head was going down.
Order assigned.
All right, let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
It has been a minute since it's been over here.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
God damn it. So, be able to do it if it wasn't fucking raining. Right. Oh my god, the slipping and sliding is so bad. Can't fucking turn worth a shit either. Jesus, don't. Fuck. It got so turned around. Goddamn. Yeah, 'cause I came up here because I wanted to cut up here and go this way, and yep, and turned around. It's like you could damn near give up on steering. Turn and go. Ah, shit. Now, yeah, these floating ones are gold coated or chiral coated, so like slightly stronger than others. There is a specific kind of gun upgrade that if I had done all of the pizza missions before I had gotten to the end, I did not mean to get out, then I could have unlocked a basically a new ammo type that would have made these a little bit easier, but I don't think we need to. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Didn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. I was expecting it to take the truck out entirely. Again. Here we go. Now, not sure exactly when, but sometime soon, we're gonna get pulled off to do another fight with a big terrible beastie. There it is. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, if you hadn't built roads and stuff up to this point, and you needed chiral, this is where you would get it. So let's go get our truck. Get back to it. Now I think there's one more fight. It's a bit more drawn out, cinematic. But it'll be fun. It'll be the last actual fight. A few more sequences. One like not quite QTE, but QTE event. Again, it's been a second, but I remember this path. Okay, yep. PC's here. But gun through here. Should be good. Now, I didn't mean to go across the river and back. It just kind of happened. I meant to just charge straight through, but I guess I hit a rock or something, and it just knocked me off course. It's like, seriously? Like, right now, I wish a motherfucker would. Looks like he a motherfucker will. Tried to hit one, couldn't do it, not slowing down. Didn't mean to do that. Almost hit another. Again, not slowing down to actually take them out or anything. Don't really need the supplies. We're not too worried about it. Not too worried about clearing the area. Because we're not going to have to come back there. Once we get done here, we will be done. Final leg of this journey. Because while this game is like incredibly well written, every aspect of it is like, it's fun to play. It has an amazing story. Motherfucker. Yeah. Hey, fuckers. Oh, apparently there's 4. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Let's see if it let me reload, but I don't think it will. Skip that. Yeah. Crucial thing though. That it didn't take out anything important. But yeah. A lot of the shit that we had there, and I guess the landscape is now fucked. Ah, damn. I'm tempted to see how far back. Oof. If it wouldn't be for getting up that hill again, being such a pain in the ass. You know what? It's already gone long enough. I don't think anybody that would be watching this would care.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome.
Oh yeah, I can't fabricate. Just because I was doing so well, I hadn't died to any of them.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Jesus. Oh, if the fucking goddamn truck wouldn't go off in a random fucking direction whenever the hell it goddamn decided to. What? Why? Why the fuck can't you go up a goddamn straight fucking line? No, 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 no. Nope. Why? Just fucking why? I swear to Christ. Yeah, all things that's going to annoy me. It's not going to be the boss fight. It's not going to be like voiding out part of my terrain, anything like that. It's not going to be having to reload and redo stuff. It's going to be getting up a fucking hill with the goddamn truck in the rain.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Grr. Alright. Store you. I'm gonna try the trek this time. Tired of getting got by just random bullshit. Oh, look who decided to spawn in this time. See, that's what I originally wanted to happen. Like, even the first time I ran through here. Get fucked. I'll run your ass down on a bike, try me. Yeah, it's like, this game has such a good physics engine and everything, does so well, and then it starts to rain, and it tosses all of that out the window. It's like, I understand sliding, but to the degree that you slide in this, plus how much you get, like, just thrown in random directions. Yeah, okay, much better cover. No, I will follow the advice of that sign and save. After having done that and gotten this far. Now this is the big one.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Oh boy, I'm done.
Now that was one hell of a fight. But we're coming up on the final cutscenes. There'll be a lot of talking, a lot of not much to do while things just happen. So hopefully we'll be drawing this to a close soon. Oh. Much as I like it. Yep, thought so. I had forgotten. This last bit isn't with the distro. It makes you go to the same place that you brought your mother's medicine. Alright, here it is.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Emily's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you, or Sam.
In my own search for Emily's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way. bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Emily?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Emily?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Emily doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Emily and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope, or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. but it still has a role to play. Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today. first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future. I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead, rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity. pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Faintly, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. We but I'll keep coming.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Yeah, sorry, it's just cutscene was taking so long. I made dinner, ate it, fed my cat.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position, so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Emily, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back.
I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn, God!
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery. guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt.
They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. Bibi? Bibi? Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there!
hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up deep inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no! are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, dude, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up!
Ew.
Holy shit. Now, as much as I want to let all these credits roll, you know what? I probably will. It is like 6 in the morning. Where I'm at right now. So, I'll let it play to get credits, but probably gonna pass out for all day. This is supposed to be my day off, right?
I sense you like a broken window.
Get all my bills paid. Can't complain about anything. Got my cats.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is true love is a mess.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once, asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, as soon as these credits get done rolling, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired. I am very, very tired. I probably should have just waited until tomorrow. But you know what? I set out and I wanted to do this tonight. So I did. But it's because my next stream is either going to be a duo or co-op collab, that word, yeah, a collab stream with my brother Abel. That'll be a lot of fun because hopefully it'll be either like some Risk of Rain, Helldivers, or Divinity, Original Sin. The second game of all of those series. But nonetheless, there's his stats. Everybody had a good time looking at it. 5-star connection with BB. Pretty obvious. All of that absolute motherfucking shit ton of likes from NPCs and players. But only about a third of the likes I got was from players instead of NPCs. And I imagine that number probably dropped severely from the first time I played it. And I made 1,017 connections with other players. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can feel my sinuses depressurizing. Let me get some water. Or I should just take a good long sleep. Not really happy if I just pass out for 8 hours. Oh yeah. And this is basically just the game's way of letting you complete any outstanding orders or anything like that. Essentially, in the time between defeating Higgs, finding out that last bit about Amelie, but before you have to
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Die Hardman.
Thank you for your generosity.
Finding out what's...
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Like hell we will. Activate this. Save the game. Alright. Love y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by. Good night.